Hello and welcome. Nothing like switching to a booming Final Fantasy fanfare. Yeah. Shake you awake. Hi. Welcome to the Memory Arcade. I'm Glenn. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. The plate has fallen. Not this one. This is the Sector 6 one. 5? Oh, this is... Actually, which plate is it? That's Wall Market. Sector 6. This is Sector... Well, Sector 7 should be... Doesn't matter. There's something missing up here, so I'm guessing it's that one. Yeah. Last episode was heavy. Jesse and apparently Biggs and Wedge died. Aerith got taken by Shinra. Elena's safe. Tifa, Barrett, and I assume Cloud are just fucking pissed out of their mind. And the game even had the goal to imply that cats were hurt and chocobos were traumatized, so...
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Hi, cat. This cat here is not traumatized, even though she didn't get to kill all those birds outside of the window. But she figured that. Any of you have cats? Any of you have witnessed chittering? This little sound they make when apparently tension builds up in their jaw, just out of their horrible killer instinct. And to relieve that tension, they chitter. And yeah, this cat that I'm petting right now, the Tori, who's settling down on my lap. Very sweetly. I'm not sure if her purring comes through when my mic is picking up sound. Honestly, if I ever switch to an actual live camera, it's gonna be like... The reasoning's gonna be like 90%. To capture some of the cat hijinks that happen. I've been thinking about it, and I'm a very private person, and also a little shy, and there's also this idea that I don't always look my best. Like, I don't have extreme lapses in personal hygiene because of my depression, but you know, if the idea is, oh wow, I gotta be showered and look really prim and proper for every single stream I do, it would become an impediment to me streaming at all. And I feel if I were to do it, I think I would do what Sugarshot, aka Julie, does on her stream. Which is use a filter that makes her camera view very like monochromatic or almost monochromatic, very few shades of gray, and quite pixelated. So this way her emotions still come through and there's still more to interact with for the viewer. But like, I'm not sure if it's related to, you know, whatever her concerns were, but I know for a fact, and that's something she's open about online, so I guess I'm not spilling any beans, that she has like chronic fatigue syndrome. So I imagine just being, I'm conscious, I want to do a stream, and I'm not gonna put on makeup or whatever. Like, I could see that being a factor. Also just, I mean, with streaming Final Fantasy VII, she streams a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Let's just put her URL in chat. She's a good human, also a volunteer for Desert Bus, and yeah, just I don't hang out as much as I want in her stream. That's more of an hours in the day thing. Just one of the most pleasant places on Twitch, really. And yeah, if I ever were to change my personal policy on having a camera, it might be like that. It might also be me looking into, hey, how many distinct frames of animation do I really need to produce to turn Little Glenn, as I call my avatar, into a VTuber situation. How does one do a Final Fantasy? Oh, yeah, got it. Okay. I know this line is supposed to just imply that, damn, Tifa is just so sporty and fit. But something about, you know, her perpetual status as one of the internet's first waifus kinda makes me uncomfortable about her talking about sweat. As in, no, Tifa, oh, no. It's just a sickos meme going, yes.
There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
Oh, now the other route is open. Yeah, so I expect everything that's gonna happen now up until we basically join back up with the original narrative to be quite a bit of... No, I don't want to call it filler. Like, some of the side quests were early on, where we had to establish our merc cred, were kinda grindy and
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
like they felt like filler material, but some of the side quests were very okay. Oh, we're not fleeing. I don't think we've ever tried to flee from a battle. I think we died a couple of times, but that's... I honestly just kind of want to get to the first, you know, merchant that can give Barrett a new weapon, and... Oh, it's those things. Whenever you get to it, Cloud. Thank you. Enemy skills can be... There's no enemy skills materia in this, so I guess they're just future-proofing. Oh, I missed it. That would be dreadful, honestly.
Not bad.
Looks like a way forward, so... Let's check out the alternate route. Wow, they keep on coming, huh? Do I have this little seahorse already? I feel we have, but...
All set. Bring it. Give it your all.
Okay, Barrett, do the thing.
Fight's not over yet.
Right, Tifa never heals herself with that fancy materia she has. Like, Tifa would be a good candidate to have like an auto regen
Let's keep it up.
trinket on her. Like start the battle with regeneration. Oh, there actually was no alternate way. You myself. Yeah, so Barrett. Barrett just rejoined our group after long absence. And I want his weapons. I want him to be our tank. Like, he really only needs to do damage when things are out of reach. So we want defense. We want max HP. New materia, obviously. Yeah, debuff resistance, all that stuff. Do you got it? See, this just doesn't give me a whole lot to work with for the role I had in mind for him. The auto gun is better, but it also like there's more HP boosts. But then the materia slots are really expensive. At least this one was. I don't know. Maybe the next weapon will just be perfect for that. Let's just crank up magic defense. So life. Lifesaver. Tended to big damage intended to auto party member. Yeah, let's just outfit this one as best we can with the stuff we want. Where's the next material slot? Oh, it's over there, all the way at 12. Jesus. Two guards, honestly. Like, I barely think of it, and I'm not sure how well the AI does with it. all offensive. Just there. I suppose the physical defense without with high HP. Wait. Is okay. Right, healing is also tied to magic attack power. That's the other thing I should probably have considered. Yeah, let's get this one. Okay. So now we can switch weapons for him to learn his new his stuff. He has Magnify on a fully trained healing materia. There's an ATB boost, which I honestly should put on Cloud. Maybe I should just dump the dreaded SS materia onto Barret. Because the ATB boost could actually be more interesting on an offensive character. Oh wait, no, needs to be on a healing character because we need those healing skills in a pinch. Okay, cleansing, revival, provoke. I suppose steadfast block could also be in his interest. Then again, that's a character I mostly command. Like, I don't know how well the AI even bothers with blocking, so since I usually control Cloud, actually, let's give this to Tifa. I won't be stealing anytime soon. Let's see, what else do we have? Small ATB increase for ally when repeating command 2 times. It was actually perfect for Tifa, because her little boost where she pumps herself up is something I frequently use. Twice in a row. Anything that could be better though. Rhea was really strong. No lie. I kinda wanna keep leveling it. And then Eris's absence. Modding material, reduce debuff duration by 20%. Why is that a blue one? Also, I've never really looked into subversion. Oh! Use breach, use the spell. Yeah, the spell is a good one. Let's put this one on Cloud. Oh, the warding. You have to protect yourself by putting the thing you're warding from. In conjunction with it. And it makes it a little less useful. I mean, stuff like binding, that's all the stuff that I will regret not leveling at some point. I imagine. Like for optional fights against Esper and whatnot. Wow, fire and lightning already fully maxed out. Actually, do we have a fire materia that could get at least to Fyra? Yeah, in a million years, but still. Maybe start putting in a second rotation of elemental materials so that in a boss fight where we really need to bring the thunder or the firestorm or the blizzard, whatever, we have backups. Or oh, poop. I thought that maybe I could link poison to elemental and be a really nasty shit. But we'll put wind in here and then also level up poison. Right, because Cloud is now gonna be our black mage. I only just remembered that. He's a backup healer and he's our black mage. Still not sold on Deadly Dodge, to be honest. Autocure is real good. Let's put it out of rotation in favor of Freya. Not sure what to make of lockup. All the stat up material takes way too long to level. I still have an open slot for one of my characters. How does this even happen? Actually, backup healer kinda screams. Indecision paralysis, I hate it. Sure. She's basically fostering these instead of Aerith having them. I'm gonna save now. This isn't the most scathing indictment of got turned around, didn't I? Of the very, very corridor design of Final Fantasy dungeons. That sometimes you get turned around so badly, you just keep running into stuff you've already seen. Okay, this looks new. Oh, hi. This prototype, did I already assess that? Did I really offload access to Barrett? Oh, he doesn't have a thing yet. And he's muted. Never mind, let's throw it to Barrett.
Let's make this. Suck on this. Gotta love it.
Gotta stick it out till the end.
Wait a minute. The accessory that provides one revive per battle? That should totally be on Barrett now that he's the main healer.
Shake it off, okay?
Sure.
Have fun.
Keep it up. Heads up. Too late. I won't. Bring it. Bingo. There. No more games. It's over. There. Thanks for that. It's on you.
Damn.
Going in. Let's go.
Oh, that was a good scrap. Where are we at? Oh. Carbuncle actually left us pretty well healed up. So this will be a very, or I would like it to be a very systems and gameplay focused stream, since we had a very story heavy stream. Last session. Let's put that auto live on Barrett, and Cloud gets, I suppose a macro crystal is not bad. What exactly does Berserk do in Final Fantasy VII Remake? Because I don't seem to lose control of it. Status effect. Increases damage dealt by 30%, but also increases damage taken by 30%. It does not have any effect. Okay. Okay, but Cloud already does this with the Punisher. No, it's not quite like Berserk is not quite like older Final Fantasy games where you lose control. But let's give the Superstar Belt to Cloud, so our backup healer has one chance to dodge death. And irresponsibly, Fury Ring, you miss Tifa Lockhart. Because she has an HP up materia, that's gonna do a lot of work, I hope. And she's already our absolute fucking monster in the damage department also. Barret, focus shot is okay, lifesaver, life heal. Those are actually all good. Yeah, no notes. Take a gander at this maintenance shack. Love these. Absolutely love this graffiti art here.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
There's a lad. Oh, that's a bird. For a second I was like, wait, did they paint the cat in a compromising position? But no. I mean, probably painted the bird in a compromising position. So now we know, ether comes in a bottle, not in a rack.
Gotta win at all costs.
I mean, fair. And you'll get up from that. My love for you is like a true berserker. Not sure what.
I'm stronger than this.
Bastard, huh?
You're not looking so hot.
You neither.
Finally. Those ass.
Pour it on. There.
Get your ass out of here.
Actually, this little...
Oh, we're done here.
The combat controls I got damp by now, and I think it might just be more irritating now than anything else.
Over there.
That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back to see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
Oh,
Does it look like we can go this way? No. There's monsters that are gonna take us straight to the Sector 5 slum.
we could help these folks get to some place out. Game didn't prompt me to, so... Well, that's just jolly.
Wymer! You're alive!
Still in one piece?
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
Right, Weimar was the quest-giving guy of
This is
the
bad.
local.
We need able-bodied men and women.
Yeah, present.
You find your friends? I don't know.
It's a miracle anyone survived. So you all can rest and take it
I know. He'll be back in a little bit.
This is bad.
No.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
Yeah. Nice.
Careful out there.
Do, 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 do. God, this air should not be, like, nobody should be this close to these flames. Get all this concrete dust and probably all sorts of synthetics. Like, not to be too much of a downer, but in any less fantastic world, the geostigma in Final Fantasy Advent Children wouldn't have been Unova cells, but asbestos.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
Suddenly, when a metro game.
Finally, I could use some fresh air.
Damn it! I still can't believe this happened.
Also, by now, I feel the populace would maybe start turning on Barrett and Cloud, and like, I mean, at least the Sector 7 people should have at least an idea who Avalanche are, right? Oh god. Like, this is so sad, but I'm also glad that they took the opportunity to really go into the human cost of it all.
That one was a lot closer.
Hello! Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
Oh shit, we're actually in Sector 7.
My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
Oh, am I glad we're here when we're here.
Morrow, you're alive.
With me. Ready? And...
The woman should maybe be carried out of here?
Thank you.
Oh,
I
there you
can't
go.
tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look.
I mean, I always figured that there would just not be anything left, because
Careful.
it's not just
Roads are
that a
mess.
big plate of concrete dropped on
Watch your
this.
step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Aww. Like there was also an entire town on that plate, which by the way contained Jesse's parents, which is horrifying to contemplate. Along with, industrial facilities. I always figured it would just be so densely smushed that there would be nothing left.
Anybody out there?
Rather than,
Say something.
this relative low amount of debris.
Take that little Marlene safe and sound. That little girl's a hell of a lot stronger than you might think. I take it that little Marlene safe and sound.
Well, let's not try and find the limit of that strength, shall we?
Hey! Hey! We're here.
Also, this is just the most heartbreaking version of Tifa's theme that we're hearing right now.
You can hear me. Shout!
it is. There's home.
Tifa.
No, Cloud is not a hugger, but this would be the time to... Oh well, he has his own love language, I guess.
Shit.
Hear that?
Oh
That's
please,
Wedge's cat.
let them all be.
What?
Well, one of them.
Let's follow it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
You could have warned the cat somehow. Banged against the thing. Made sure it's not in the way. Come on, kitty.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
I mean, there wasn't much to begin with, let's be real.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are! This place reeks of Shinra.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wedge?
Wedge!
Oh, is this how they... Don't you hate it when that happens? Ah, they subcontracted this to Umbrella's logistics division. That's why it's underpopulated place.
Tifa!
Looks like a reactor.
Loud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey! If there's no path, you gotta make one.
It's a little immersion breaking right now, but I appreciate the swagger with which Barrett just sat down. Gonna get Red Faction on your ass.
Hang in there. Must be a secret Shinra. A bit of what? See ya! Suck it! See ya! Da 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 da.
Oh, heck yeah. By the way, I'm not really aiming here. Love just kind of finds its way. I think that one's already broken, just didn't.
Wanna throw down with me? Bang bang! Once more?
be any rare red left. Like, unless he's packing the world's most dangerous airsoft cannon. And even then. It's just neat. Like, it's the dumbest thing, but just the idea that, oh yeah, these are crates. I can totally loot these crates. Aside from Moogle medals, it's not worth really much of anything, but I'll take it. Makes the corridor more interesting, that's for sure. Still look very intact. Oh. Okay, just a second.
How long it take them to build all this beneath our feet?
I mean, maybe it was already there. I feel that reward here should vary depending on how many how many of the crates you shot. And maybe it does. I wouldn't put it past them. That's exactly the kind of mini reward.
Not going down without a fight.
Final Fantasy games. Are prone to contain. I think there's also a couple melee weapons in the game for Barrett. And I mean, and I wonder if I will feel at all compelled to use them. didn't use his limit.
Nothing on me. Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. Suck it. Dun, 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 dun. You going down one way or another.
Oh, this tape tells me that whoever put the tape there knew what was behind it and had probably very narrowly survived.
Here it comes. Don't look now. This is about to get real. Feeling pumped up now. Ain't no thing. Suck it. Get your ass out of here. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Next time we meet that little boy, sorry, the little Moogle, he'll be like, yeah, if you give me Moogle medals, I can give you, and there's just a sequence of him getting hit by an enormous ball of Moogle medals. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, we got an item. An accessory, I think. Healing something something. An elaborate neck piece imparts peace and mind to the wearer. Increase the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. Barrett, you must be very strong now. Then again, I'm not sure if that they ever confirmed it, if Barrett was in any way inspired by Mr. T. But, you know, Mr. T knew how to wear his bling, so... But also the seraphic earrings, they stay on until... until we're no longer flying solo, because I don't want any surprises. Damage can sneak up on you in this game. This would honestly have been a good opportunity to give Barrett his first melee weapon. But maybe they're winding up to that. I'm semi-spoiled on weapon availability because I didn't want to miss any. Good thing too, because the only one that has to be stolen from enemy came up right after I looked it up. And I would have totally missed that one. Thank you. I think the next weapons are for Barrett, but they're mostly for sale. Actually, let's just look it up. Hold on it as well. We're in chapter 13. Okay, there's a mithril saber in chapter 14. Oh. Big Bertha. A new gun for our big lad. And mithril class. Also in chapter 13.
You really want to throw down with me?
Wonder if they are going to how they're going to handle the power squeeze that will probably have to happen. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Really? Oh, this could have gone way different, Barrett. You're a lucky man. Like between remake 1 and 2. Can't afford that. I could afford that with high HP, but honestly, you should have known. Doesn't matter now.
Just no escape in the mist there.
Also, I'm really curious how they... Yeah, so I wonder how they're gonna handle downgrading the party between games. Because to a degree they will have to do that. I think this game takes you to about level 50.
I'm really gonna enjoy burning it all down.
And also, if the sequel is gonna be an open world thing or more like a point of interest map. Whether it has free movement or more of a menu. Oh dear. We got bugs.
Tifa! Hey! Tifa! You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's an extra out here somewhere. Can you take care
I think I have an allergy.
I'm sick of this shit.
Ah.
Whose bright idea was this bullshit?
Give me your best shot.
Damn things are everywhere.
Bring it on.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Guess I ain't getting through here. Gotta find another way.
We had to try and do. Which I gotta say, I suppose we could have done this without trying first. Because the train graveyard gave us the option to sideline a few problems before they even came up.
Sorry.
And I just managed to find them
Give me your best shot.
through thorough exploration.
Bingo. Bring it on.
You know, short evacuation paths are not really.
I don't know.
Oh, Cloud is dead. He's out of the game now. Just fell badly. Real tragedy. I sound like I'm really down on Cloud. I still adore him.
Thanks.
He's
Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
I'm so glad they kept all the finer points of the characters. And Cloud's not just a mopey badass. Like I talked about this before, in like how the whole bit with Andrea Rodea and the Honeybee Inn wasn't just really cool and affirming.
Afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Worked, didn't it?
Yeah? No? The whole bit with Andrea Rodea and the dance and Cloud and Address wasn't just really affirming of genderqueer folk, but also the whole bit about shame and being afraid tied so neatly back to Cloud's whole thing. Like the fact that he never got into Soldier, but then was so ashamed of his failure that he didn't tell anybody. And how that compounded his whole constructed identity thing.
Would kill for a shower.
How is this a save? This is ridiculous. Why would I need ice materia? Seriously, game, if you don't have any more cool toys, just, I don't know, give me Gil or a big chunk of high potions. Oh, Turbo Aether. That's pretty good. Oh. I'll take another Magnify if you have it. Swatting. What's swatting again? Ah, yeah. Swatting was the one that was a little, I wanna say, inefficient. But yeah, another Magnify would be dope.
I won't give up.
I still have to skin a cutter, I think.
Not throwing in the towel. Let's do this right.
Right. Suddenly I'm playing her like she's Barret and just holding down the attack button.
Feel this one. Give him your all. Give it up. Yeah. Bingo. Heads up. Pour it on. Worked up
It was
a good
probably
sweat.
supposed to be a little bit of a mini boss, but Tifa just cut through him like butter.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
Aww.
We should treat him to a nice meal. His choice.
Yeah, but no steaks. Steaks are expensive.
Ain't done yet. Suck on this. Don't stop now. Back up the lip.
Why am I not shooting the guy who's actively harassing me?
Suck on this. Asshole. That you sleeping? Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
I don't know. Let the man be a little euphoric. He's been through a lot. Also, where did we come from? Ah, yeah.
Gonna take you all out.
One by one till you're all done.
See ya. No win
Dang.
here.
16 AP. Can I repeat this one? Sweet. Anyone got some stuff banked? I don't think he had anything useful, but I'm sure the metal knuckles. They have more answers to questions I never even dared to ask. Attack damage boost, yep. What's the really expensive stuff? Bloodsucker. Concentration activation, also not super high on my list. Let's get attack damage boost, maybe aerial attack damage boost. Oh. Speed. Let's get speed. All the cool kids are doing it.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
It's all the same. Accessories. Time one? These magic. These are 10% buffs, yeah. Nice, but not essential. Yeah. They could really throw more magnify materia at me. Which is basically the equivalent to all. That was already way too rare in the original. I mean, later on you're bound to have enough eventually. But early on you're like, yeah, but I wanna cast on everybody, and can I just press R like on the Super Nintendo? And they're like, nope. Aww. A little butt smear on the
He's okay.
on the cat.
Sure. Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit.
You could kick the cat. She looks fine. No, god damn it, no.
Thank God.
Thank you.
Oh no, that's her pattern.
Okay.
Little calico.
Let's go.
Sure. Yep, it's you, all right.
Big motherfucker.
What is this?
Barret!
I expect Cloud to just burst through a wall, fighting some bullshit monster. Just don't recall if these were in the original. They look new, but they also redesigned a bunch of stuff. experimental specimens kept in Shadow's underground research facility. They were human ones, but cellular transplants designed to enhance their strength have turned them into monsters. So, like, basically everything just generated to people. I need a bathroom break real quick, so bear with the break screen from a few minutes. Be right back. Okay. Do we have ice material in our current group? Trey is probably also tied through to magic attack, meaning Tifa can't really do much with it other than level it up. But they're not terribly strong. Yeah, that should take care of them.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. There. Come on.
Come on. There we go.
We gotta close that duct. You're up.
Bring it. Heads up. Here. There.
We gotta close that duct.
Come on.
You're up.
Okay, so running around in the environment is now kind of part of the... Is that one bigger? Sweet. Like, of course they can't really show them at the top of their Advent Children game. But they keep hinting at
Still here.
all the really cool shit we've seen in that game. So what was her mission again? Closing that duct. Oh, we're running out of ladders. Not sure what to do here. Let's buff up.
It's nothing. There.
Right, she also takes a 30% damage boost. Do I have to defeat him in order to progress, or... Yep, that will do it. His weakness are bullets, that's really good to know.
I can still fight. Don't give up.
Ah.
Going out like this. There.
Could I please take control of Tifa in a way where I'm not constantly running into walls? Just a freeze frame on Barrett there. Yeah, that's me. You probably wonder how I got into this mess. Ray's not gonna do much. Let's actually let's use one of these. Here's a Mega Potion on Barrett. And a Mega Potion on our girl. Antidote once we're... Why is she up here? What is to be gained? I get that physically separating them on to different levels during a fight is something. Come on, let me target the enemy. Spell, no. Abilities. Focus shot. Ah. Okay. That's wild. Okay, they just poorly communicated that Tifa really couldn't do much. Let's get her an antidote. Let's revive her. Let's just burst out the Kiraga. Oh, that's decent. That's a decent healing amount with Magnify. Oh. Yeah, let's get Ifrit in here. Ah, shit, they're weak to ice, aren't they? She could have brought Shiva. Ah, Ifrit is fine. We haven't seen enough of him. Everyone's stunned. Come on. damage. Somersault. Which, with different summon abilities available, they had diversified the them a little bit more. They are still very neat. The summons are still very focused on this one thing they do. Oh bullshit, Cloud. Fucking kill stealer. Okay.
So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's no
And
way
the
to see
noise.
and leave that kind of mess.
Ah. I suppose opening this up right after a boss fight is not gonna send us into another horrible mess. I say that, but
Oh god. Were those...
some of them still are.
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
I mean, to use the term correctly, this should be quite triggering for Cloud. Yep, there it is.
Cloud?
And the arbiters are like, no, it's too early.
What the hell was that?
And where's Wedge? Here's a lad.
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait till after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What a good
Cloud.
kitty.
Good kitty.
No. Wow, we actually carry Wedge. Yeah, let's. Do we have any healing left in any? Let's just dump a high potion. And
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They can still be alive.
no offense, but you're the most qualified to carry.
Saw them both at the pillar. Prussian pigs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Quite literally. I wonder if the remakes are ever gonna have a scene where Barrett takes off his prosthesis or is forcibly separated from it. You know, in captivity or whatnot.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
Although they
Never leave a
managed
wounded man
to
out on the street.
make his vulnerability known to us quite well by themselves. Oh, isn't that the sweetest?
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Right, he would know his name.
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Thank you. I was about to say there's not a bed big enough in this house to accommodate Barrett. Was Marlene cuddled up next to Wedge? Isn't it a little early to have... No, that's Marlene. That's Wedge the kitty cat and Barrett. Where would Tifa be? Well, maybe he actually saw Tifa going downstairs and his mind is playing tricks. God knows where Amara sleeps. Or is she actually able to kind of project herself? She's gonna be gone in a second, isn't she? Huh? I mean, this could also just be a dream.
How is this?
Yeah, this is a dream.
Is this a dream?
Maybe. You tell me.
You okay?
Don't I look it? I used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Your mom told us.
Right. So it kind of feels like I've gone back to my childhood home, you know? Honestly, it's not that bad.
So what? You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
Two? So you're worried about me?
Of course I am.
I'm sorry about that. Really.
They're gonna sell this jacket, this exact jacket, aren't they?
Is that...
It's a live stream, isn't it?
Everyone dies eventually.
I suppose.
So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live. Every minute, every moment matters.
I'll remember that.
Good. So...
You need to embrace this moment. Right?
I'm glad I met you, Cloud. I really am. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared. For all the moments and the memories. You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me.
Oh no, this is a lot like that dream
But
he
whatever
has
happens,
before she dies in the
you can't fall
original.
in love with me.
Oh, what?
Even if you think you have, it's not real.
That's the first time they dropped the L
Do
word.
I get a say in all this?
Oh,
It's almost morning. Time to go.
I'm coming for you.
If that's what you want. Thank you.
oh, I have so many questions. Like, is it really just a dream and his subconscious?
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you
Oh,
ever
this is a
need
big scene.
anything, all you
I'll
gotta do
shut
is
up.
holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
Did Tifa have a dream asking where Aerith is
I
asking
always knew
her
it was coming.
if it's okay if she
Knew
and
that
Cloud
one
hook
day
up?
I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl, but not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Oh no, we're never going to honor that promise, are we?
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to.
He's so little.
I wish I
Get
could
to
be with
him.
you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet.
and Daddy. Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
You could talk about the nice lady with the flower. She might have an easier time to understand that.
And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you?
There you
Now
go.
we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Best video game dad.
That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing.
Sad?
You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back.
Oh, it's Barrett's theme. We so rarely get to hear it.
Okay. You can go.
Isn't there also a bit where Amira gives him a stern talking to? Or maybe that's still coming up.
She's
Hey.
tougher than me. Alright, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Oh, are we meeting Corneo again? Okay, I feel stupid. I keep checking for materia up on the flower beds because original game, plus, you know, not wanting to miss any, and they placed it right here. How thoughtful. Pedometer, materia, please enlighten me. They do something for taking a number of steps with it set. It's already maxed out. Not even gonna earn AP. Anything that isn't super in need of. Like, come on. I've been using this elemental materia since almost the beginning of the game, and it's learning so slowly. Oh. You know, there are disadvantages just to having cats instead of children. I had a kid, I could ask that kid to run in circles. For a little while. Anyway, it's daytime now. We can finally see the Moogle. We can finally talk to... what's his face? Mr. Monocle. I just ran up here again like a headless chicken. Sure did. Folks are still deeply upset about the events of yesterday. Was it yesterday? I have no idea how much time has passed within the story.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
So might as well drink.
The office must... So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7! Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling, and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums,
Okay.
they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters.
And
that's the truth.
when I saw this character briefly in a stream, I was wondering if this was Yuffie in disguise.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
But she would never do that to her home.
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. Couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit.
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what ifs or any of that. All we can do is
kept telling that.
Keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking
How
forward,
Duke Nukem Forever got made.
everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
The final drop. The collapse of the plate means that many people in slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Got it. I'm glad they spell it out that way.
Did a blade really fall?
Could they just...
World's just too dangerous these days not to keep a weapon at your side.
It's a conspiracy, I tell ya.
Cloud.
Greetings.
I'm glad to see that you're okay. In these trying times, I hope to develop new materia to help us endure.
I'll actually be able to finish this game this week. TV stagger.
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating... I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Why do I always have to talk to him once before these things? Enemy skill? Really? Oh dear. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll try to use it. But I'm guessing this will be a very New Game Plus-ish situation.
To receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Berry materia. Wait, berry? MP consumption. MP absorption. Master of 12 types of magic materia. Monster defeat monsters with 10 unique varieties. HP. Okay.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Something new, huh?
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
I think the enemy material is something they could have dropped way earlier, since I've encountered a bunch, and... Or I'll leave it for the sequel altogether. This feels a little late into the process. Okay. Mithril claws. Claws with razor sharp talons made for magic infused mithril. Already has a very high basic magic attack. So I'm guessing that's... yeah. Let's just develop this one in a way that if I can use it real quick to learn the new skill. Oh, pricey. Attack power, magic attack power, max MP, new material. Yeah, this is sarcastic glove. Elemental defense boost, concentration, activation, magic. Attack spells. Shouldn't even try going against this grain. And just lean into it. Sure. A little bit of attack power as a treat.
TV's so boring. How far could they have gone? Hello, good sir.
See you, Cooper.
Oh, steel pincers for 7. We're holding 15. I thought we would have had many more. Okay, so this one, obviously. More SP for Barrett. And I guess the steel pincers are kinda inevitable. Because I want all the weapons. Mogul mortar. A medicinal mortar that maybe sometimes has in stock. A key item. I guess we want that. And then we could get an enfeeblement ring and a battle with the toad status effect. I mean, that's kind of neat. Increase the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you, and HP is... yeah. sounds good, but also not essential.
Come back soon, Kupo.
Let's just pick up all the side quests here and then head to Wall Market to get all the options.
How far could they have gone? Oh,
Hey.
Cloud! Have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today.
Yeah,
if you
we'll
do
find
have
them.
to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
Just stay calm and wait here. You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yes.
That's someone who has
Thank you so very
looked
much.
for a missing kid before. Like, not missing as in capital M missing, but you know, where might they have run off to? Yeah, let's charging uppercut. Rush towards the enemy and launch them to the air. Furious blow increases charge. I need to put my lights on in this room. Getting dark and don't like the eye strain. Where were we? Barrett's new weapon, the steel pincers. Guessing these will be very combat focused. Oh, these are offensive casting focused. Elemental material damage. Yeah. 3 new material slots, okay. Well, it says slots, but it will end up being 4 materia. With 2 linked bodies. So yeah, let's also these slots will yeah, there we go. So the third one is probably not something we need right away, because how many blue materia do we really have? Get 1 mana. A magic attack power also affects healing. And just I suppose if I were to use them for their intended purpose, this is one I would take, elemental material damage. And also, I mean, this is all very situational. Oh, maybe the debuffs, if I fancied them. And guess attack power is also not a bad one. But like this extra linking of the two slots, not really worth it. Eh. I don't like this little zoom in animation. It takes me out of the mental process. Cloud really needs to... Yeah, I need to rethink Cloud a bunch. I might do a lot of, you know, testing and maybe some light side quest activity, like finding those kids and whatnot. Offline, mostly just reevaluating weapons. Hey.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're
A wrecker of Max, yeah.
soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things
Of
were
course.
so startled by that plate coming down. They just up and bolted.
Oh no, they actually turned this into a side quest.
Hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about them, huh? Alright. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all
Not to be too crude,
Coco,
but
Lolo, and Momo.
I love that we are helping all these people, but meanwhile you can just tell that Hojo is lining up a testing regimen for Arif, and it's all really gross stuff. Now bound for Wall Market.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with them or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Those officers, where'd they go?
Smooth. We're not going straight to Corneo, but the weapons store is right here. Colosseum's also open for business. There's another offline activity they can take on.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
Here we go, Mithril Saber. Oh, slots on the outset. Big on mana.
Do come again.
So where do I get the heckin' big birder? I want a new ranged weapon for my tank slash healer. Oh, apparently there was a on the devastated playground. There was also a weapons dealer that we completely walked past.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo is missing. You're kidding me.
Huh.
You our next champion?
Bummer. But we're already in chapter 14, which we hope. mean, let's go there and see if we can find them. Also really, really glaring to see this place in daylight. Oh no, are we going to have to bust out Corneo? So he can assist us. That seems... ugh. But yeah, it makes sense that they would bring him back for another thing in this part of the remake, because he doesn't show up again until way late into the game, into the original. There's the park. Side quest. There's a weapon stealer.
This is all I was able to recover.
Yeah. There we go.
Come back if you need anything.
Ah, he was right next to the item guy.
This is about all I could carry. Careful out there.
We've got to help them somehow.
Do we need to see him ever again outside of him getting what's coming? No, not really. Like, in terms of storytelling for this particular game as released, it makes sense to bring him back at least once. But other than that, do we want to? No.
This is bad. Oh, hey Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one. Hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters.
We've been there.
So Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it?
Sure, Cloud loves to go into Hojo's old digs to look at mutilated humans.
But no one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So help us out.
Makes sense when you consider funny perverts, in the sense that they're given kind of more leniency than they actually deserve. I feel Corneo is like, sure, maybe a little leniency in terms of comedy, but I feel the game is still very firmly in the camp of no, this is a creep. Fun detail, I looked up Corneo's voice actor because he has one of those voices where you think, I've heard this guy before, I couldn't really place, like, he's been in a ton of stuff, but I couldn't really place him to anything where I was like, oh yeah, absolutely, he was, I don't know, that guy in Avatar, whatever. Not like that. But he happened to have played Harvey Weinstein on Family Guy. And if that's not fitting for someone who also voices Don Corneo, I don't know what is. Okay, Mithril Saber, what do you got for us? A lot of magic attack power. Elemental material damage. Attack power with high HP. What's trade-off? Recover MP when receiving significant damage. Yeah, sure, that's not bad. Okay, all of this is useful. Like, magic defense, I could maybe skip at this point, but yeah. Some magic attack power, or attack power, MP. Yeah, trade-off. Oh yeah, the elemental material. Damage. I don't like high or full. trade-offs sounds like a good time. Debuff resistance, I suppose. And sure, let's get that little bit of magic defense in there. I don't see myself using this. Like, there's just something missing. Like the stat bonuses are not as hefty as I would like them. Plus, I'm looking more for an all-rounder blade, and this is very much a very cast shit with this blade. But it's okay for now. Because right now, we just need a... We just want to learn a new skill. And yeah, let's look at the Bertha. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I feel Mutant Roshi was about as far as the medium should have taken it, period. So situational. Like, the self-healing 50% boost with low HP is the one thing that makes sense. Okay, maybe also the defense boost. But other than that, this, however, is... all of this is great for the kind of... for what I have in mind for Barret. Like, health up the wazoo. On that 4th material slot, of course. Magic attack power for better healing. Where's the trade-off? Then there, what was it? The self-healing bonus. And I suppose the attack power boost wouldn't go. Wouldn't go amiss, just to make him a little more useful at a distance. Like, this is a weapon I could see myself using on the regular. Also, it just looks very Barret. It's just a BFG variant for his arm. Gonna use the steel pincers for a bit, just to... get that skill. Same with the Mithril class, same with the Mithril saber. Now we just really need to find some stuff to hit. I mentioned a little while ago how I was intrigued by the game, by the Art Tonelico series. Because, you know, very solid JRPGs with fantastic soundtracks. But apparently they just are hell-bent on making fan service happen. And, you know, in totally overbearing and non-reflective ways. And I'm like, no. Everything else about this package sounds great, but just leave me alone with your obsessive harem/waifu tropes. And Like if I wanna be pandered to that way, I'm gonna watch actual pornography and not have it seep into my other entertainment media.
Thanks for agreeing to find my bird. You're a real saint. Someone
What
said they heard a
birds?
chocobo walking in one of them Sector 5 back alleys. Heard there's a chocobo out by the Collapse Expressway. A chocobo was spotted near the old church.
Could you have linked these lines a little more naturally?
Those wandering birds are mine.
Look, see that crowd over there? I think they're all Sector 7.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion. Is something...
Hello, Madam Anne.
Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat can slip through. Walmart's in a sorry state too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
Hush now.
Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Okay, so I guess this is not something that is actually under any kind of
What do you say? Want to go to Sector 7?
urgency, but yeah, let's hustle on over home.
I'm too exhausted to help any.
So close to Sector 5.
An old lady walks by. Oh man, could I please sit there? Can you see my gun is sitting there? He says he's really tired. The gun, it's not alive! And then the gun gets a raisin oatmeal cookie.
What am I gonna do now? Hey, I know you. You're Eric's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
You know, I have like
So what do you need?
50 potions on me.
You're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you.
But you're gonna make me look for some herbs, huh?
Here's a list of everything I'm looking for. I can whip up alternatives with the right ingredients.
Oh, there's so many more.
My son claims he got a mortar from a Moogle. If you can believe a crazy story.
We have that.
I'd been stockpiling Shinra meds, but it was nowhere near enough. Please, hurry. Time is of the essence.
Anyway, let's do that.
Thank goodness you're here.
Oh, god damn it.
of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. See, he doesn't have a gun arm, he has a giant pair of scissors. Oh my god. What's that behind them?
But am I?
Pan around. No, 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 no. It might already be closer, god damn it.
Sure.
Barrett,
Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Hack 'em to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
and it goes. But we like slicing the faces. Oh god. Barrett, you might wanna... That's a good question. Maybe they were like, don't stab us. We don't... Well, you can find more people and then took him into a populated area. Enigmatic creatures purchased on the black market by Don Corneo. These green-robed fiends will slowly approach with no expression on their faces, but a lantern and a chef's knife in hand. Mm. Yep. Sure.
Don't overdo it.
Let's turn this around. You got this.
Hang back.
Yuka's just gonna get stabbed repeatedly and... Get Carbuncle in here, you might be able to revive someone with Diamond Dust. Not Diamond Dust, whatever the other thing was. Oh no. I think there will be Tomberries and also Tomberry King. Kill it with fire. Oh no.
Deal with that.
Also, I figured out that Berserk in this game does not take control away from your character. Yeah, that was some bullshit. Jesus Christ! We would be completely wiped if it hadn't been for that accessory. Shit. Okay. Can he Motherfucker can teleport.
We give up, okay? We
We won't say a word to no one about you being here.
We should stab each of you just out of principle. You know, not where it's lethal, but
that the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear
oh,
about
that's
you
better.
or any of your friends coming around here ever again,
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir. Miss.
Ugh. I love Tomberry. It's a fantastic design and just a very particular kind of creepy. Did I finish this quest now? Malicious goons cleared. Okay. Okay, this battle also. Yeah, she punches someone's sternum, and you can just imagine how it reverberates through the entire ribcage in ways that are deeply unpleasant for everyone involved.
Continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Why not any more summons so far? I know there's more in the game. Would now be a time to drop them on us?
Battle intel submissions.
Is it time for Stamp's adventures yet?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we've all in the United States they already reduced quarantine times after COVID infections to 5 days, so Tomberry would have more people to stab. Oh, this asshole.
It's you, my good Merc. What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company.
Yeah, keep fighting the good fight. Real friend of the people.
A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums! The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again! Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this
Thank
quick.
you.
So, my good Merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
do you remember the death that she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself.
Cloud's current weapon looks like Power Rangers equipment.
All I want is knowledge, the identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along. If you learn anything at all, I demand that you tell me.
Oh no, not happening. We already know who she is. Or it's been heavily implied, and yeah, not gonna rat her out. Okay. Well, ghosts.
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
What'd you say?
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And Then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone.
Oh, so you're not lost.
That! I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? I'm coming for you.
I'm waiting.
Gotta fight to win.
Oh, they went through his health real fast.
Always did like a challenge.
Hang back.
Guess it's my turn. Going in. Asshole. I'm still pissed. You can handle it.
My turn. Do your thing. Deal with that. I've got you.
Okay, so I think Diamond Devil includes a revive?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Say goodbye. Going in. Don't stop now.
Oh, Tifa's unconscious again. I need to do something about that.
Got some fight left in you. Won't be nothing left of you now. Stop till it's done.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Guys!
Oh! Look! Cloud's here too!
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Ms. Foley is probably pretty worried.
Hey, Cloud. I found this on the ground. You should take it. I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses
Did we just get a
with good hearts.
haste materia? Yep, sure did. I would really, really like another Magnify materia. Although Magnify probably doesn't. I mean, it doesn't say that it's not using with that, but not that it's not usable with that. So maybe a double AP piece of equipment. Bench. I mean, it's anime hair. Kind of styles itself. The Fury Ring is too much of a... too much of a risk right now. Wait, did he give us any kind of Gizel grains to help the Chocobo? Oh, the thing to help those Chocobos? Body? Aww.
It's on you.
I got this.
I'm coming. Let's make this. Bring it home.
I got this.
Oh dear.
We gotta switch it up. I won't. This fight's not over yet.
I'm counting on you.
I'm through with you. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
At least Tifa can go back to her proper set of weapons. Wait, the wind material healed him? Sure. Why not play it against type?
Need a breather.
I'll take over. Not throwing it into Mind taking over? You'll get through.
Duty calls. Bring it. Be careful.
Yeah, was a very short attention span kind of thing.
This fight's not over yet. You're up.
You need me. Always did like a job.
Bring it.
It's all now.
Come on.
Come on.
Won't last long.
God, this thing is grinding my gears.
Let's hustle. Good job. Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Bring it.
I've got you covered.
God damn it, this fucking thing. Of course, that didn't do anything for proficiency. God, I hate this encounter. Hate it so much. Pepper? Does this stinking thing have immunity against poison?
Maybe dial it back a little?
Okay. You okay? We get Kiezel greens as a key item. Used to be they would take you for a ride, but I guess we're walking. Back to our good old metal knuckles. And the sealed pincers are about third done. Mithril saber is about half done. But this I'll really have to evaluate. Huh. What kind of weapon I want to use with Cloud.
Let's get it done. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
About damn time.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey there, Mark. Brought some friends today, I see. Name's Murray. Cloud and me, well, let's just say we're recent acquaintances.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, if I had to guess. Hunting for Don Corneo's fortune.
Now, how'd you know about that?
Well, there's nothing I love more than a good rumor. But I decided to fact-check this one myself. Hate to burst your bubble, but it's not here.
If the Angel of the Slum got to it first, then I'm guessing that guild is as good as gone.
Sounds like a reasonable assumption. But you know, that's not the rumor that's been making the rounds. Hear me real quick. A question. Hypothetically, if you did manage to get your hands on this treasure, what do you think you would do with it?
Easy. Make sure the people of Sector 7 had the means to get back on their feet. That's what. We'd use that creep's fortune to better the lives of everyone down here.
Right. Back to this rumor. Word on the street says the Angel doesn't have the key. If you want the full story, talk to Kyrie. She may be young, but she knows everything about everyone. She's easy to spot, too. Striped stockings, big hat. Girl doesn't exactly fit in.
Where is she?
Oh, who knows? I'm too old to keep up with kids her age these days. You understand.
A BMF horn? Well, that's just lovely. And medicinal flowers from Erev. Okay, those should be easy. Steel Mountain in the Sector 5 slums. Former disposal area in the sewers. Oh, it's several secret stashes, so we're gonna be running around in circles a whole bunch.
Okay. Let's go!
Gotta finish it quick. Gotcha.
It's on you.
Let me handle this. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn! Get your ass out of here!
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
No problem!
Enough of keep it together.
All right! Watch and learn!
I can't.
He's pouring it on! It's on now!
Good job.
Whatever, man.
Let's look at... I guess the Iron Blade could be very conducive for what we want Cloud to do, but I'm also partial to the Hard Edge, just because it's a really good design. Have a look. Attack power, magic attack bar, buff duration. Attack bar, aerial attack, punisher mode, crippling damage. I mean, this is basically all physical, with minor concessions to magical attack power. I guess that's the kind of stuff we want if Cloud mainly attacks physically and also maybe heals occasionally. I mean, we can skill it that way, that's for sure. But in terms of Cloud the Black Mage, we're kind of bucking up the wrong tree here. Nail that is out of question. I mean, it's basically this one, right? Though I don't love how like it's not super well balanced. Guess the Buster Sword could just be the answer here. Let's look at the Iron Blade. The Iron Blade could use at least one more materia slot. But then this weapon would also not have any kind of linkage. Yeah, that's not great. That's a write-off for now. That could really just be the Buster Sword. Yeah, I think the Buster Sword is supposed to be the all-rounder. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna respec the Buster Sword once we hit Civilization again.
Ain't no walking away from this.
It's on you. Run. Watch yourself.
About damn time. Going in. See ya. Get your ass out of here.
Yes, we know, Barrett. We know.
This should be pretty easy.
Take the lead.
All set.
Guess it's my turn. Asshole!
Not bad.
What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid, stupid! Crawl into a hole and die!
Jesus, Johnny.
Oh, Johnny's been had. Bro! Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again?
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand?
Fine.
And not your boundaries. For those I have no
Trying to
use.
get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man. I tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro! Hold on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a cutie, black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, we gotta talk to her anyway, right?
How you liking that music disc I gave you? If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have shelled out the money and moved up top.
So Kyrie, I guess it's not Jeffy, but Yuffie, rather. But the resemblance is uncanny, and she also steals from folks.
Seriously? It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Going in. Let's move.
Not so fast.
You're dead. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Oh, thank God. So Barrett and close quarter weapons, nah. Not feeling it. T-trap even do? It's a normal material that deals damage in combat. No.
Keep it up.
Yeah, you too.
Hey.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? Oh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who's spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did ya?
No. Well, yes, sort. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it?
I like how all these side quests are kinda tying into each other. It's very elegant.
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own!
Jesus Christ.
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal! Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess. You'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
Appreciate the fast travel. Okay. Is our buddy here? He is.
Where'd they go? I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Anyway. Close those two while we're at it. Everyone Big Bertha. Everyone but the metal knuckles.
I look forward to receiving all of your future.
Why do writers like these sort of characters, and why do you think audiences will enjoy following the main characters while they're blinded? Yeah, no. I have zero personal investment in this character other than filling up the side quest, and that's probably not the best state of affairs. Okay. The idea here is to build a balanced character. Get back to that in a bit. Yeah, that's pretty solid on both stats. What else did we have here? Oh yeah, enemy skill materia. And let's get Fat Chocobo in here, he's always fun. Yeah. Actually, we should probably stick to Ifrit, and we got Shiva over here, yeah. How are we on HP? Still pretty high, even though there are no bonuses conferred by the sword. Yeah, how this works. Barrett is probably gonna do pretty okay with Big Bertha.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too. Thanks a bunch.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for fresh meat.
Okay. We're coming up on... Oh, we're at 3.5 hours, so let's make a little tussle at the Colosseum. Our final
With these babies, you can send intruders
event today. I mean, that cover alone is pretty badass. What's that, Bahamut? Sure.
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say?
I mean, it would be
Mind taking her
novel.
spot?
Sure.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real wall market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak? Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
In a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match. Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup?
Huh.
Fighters, begin!
Okay, that's enough.
Weakness ice. Weakness fire. We didn't bring either. That's not bad.
Let's do this. I'm through with you.
Take the lead.
Let me help.
Hang back. Hope you're ready. Deal with that.
I got it. You're up.
Guess it's my turn. You got a whole heap of land. This ain't nothing.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, this is working out really nicely.
Let's do this. That it? Keep it together.
Does she have any offensive abilities that deplete the whole gauge? No.
Now's our chance.
He really brought the thunder there. Damn.
Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
I didn't so much whisper to it as shooting it repeatedly. If Careless Whisper is actually about a shooting, I'd be most upset. Oh shit, it would probably work too.
You guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
No.
Grandma! Why are you here?
Oh god, no, yeah, that makes a shocking amount of sense.
Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes.
Oh yeah, very loose. She's wearing pants, so she's a tomboy.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Damn, I have to remember that one, Grandma.
You're embarrassing me.
Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me.
I stand by that this is a very well localized game.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right?
We are who we choose to be.
Huh?
If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
Would go a long way for a reputation too.
That isn't the only way that Avalanche
I wonder if they looked at Mass Effect and were like, hey, we can do this too. We're gonna have save files that carry over and all that jazz.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows if the rumors are true.
Yeah, also, the whole tomboy thing in Japanese media is, like you said, it doesn't watch how much they eat and somewhat outspoken. Like, by the various low bars for tomboy, all female party members of Final Fantasy VII would fit that description. Tifa, because she's punchy. Aerith, because she's outspoken and kind of practical. And Juffy anyway.
Y'all done did it now. Check out this shit right here.
I feel Big Bertha and I are gonna be very happy. I mean, I can take the skill to any other weapon once I've learned it, but it just seems very appropriate. Also, it just looks very clean. Is that a nuclear symbol? Oh no, that's his materia. But still. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Just the whole... What always gets me about this whole fake right-wing outrage whenever there's like, oh my god. Like I'm about to say something very silly, like just to make the point, but oh my god, Tomb Raider's gonna get a female protagonist. What are the social justice warriors picking from us next? Like this kind of stuff. Or my favorite example is usually Alien and Aliens, like the first two movies. Female protag, because it's a slasher movie essentially, so of course you have a final girl, that's its own can of worms. But you know, own replay. And then also just the very strong themes of capable female character who's still caring in Aliens, and then also juxtaposing that against Vasquez, who in order to succeed in her corner of the world, had to adopt a lot of toxic male characteristics, and also the whole takedown of toxic masculinity in Aliens, because the only guy who makes it, aside from the robot, is the soft-spoken, attentive dude who actually wants to hear what the woman, the outspoken woman, has to say. And like, these are like foundational works of modern nerd culture, and somehow a lot of the stuff that these things just did in stride are now in some way controversial. Anyway. We got a bunch of levels, so let's look into that. Guess those max MP look good. Yeah. What was the another thing that I was eyeing? Oh, must have been the max MP. Yep. It's a pretty... Yep, this is a very solid build for... for the kind of balance I want to have on that character right now. Oh yeah, that too. I have to imagine that stuff like Commando was in some way also farcical. Which I have to confess here, my fate nerd cred. I've never watched Commando. I keep meaning to, but yeah. Yeah, no. People didn't go to therapy. Like, maybe they did more so in the US. Because, psychotherapy, psychoanalysis was popularized there sooner. But in terms of Germany, nah. People just carried that shit with themselves. And speaking of Schwarzenegger, he said some really insightful stuff about, yeah, he was beaten. The other kids in his neighborhood were beaten by their parents. It was completely normalized because these people didn't know what to do with themselves and with their pain. Also, yeah, props to Arnold for speaking out about that. I'm very torn about him because he ran as a Republican and upheld the death penalty in California and all that jazz stuff I vehemently disagree with. But on the other hand, he seems like a total mensch in many ways. Not to mention all that natural charisma that also made some of his roles really, really likable. So since I had brought up the movie Commando briefly, Arnold Schwarzenegger, in a somewhat recent-ish interview, I think, he talked very candidly about the situation that post-war Austrians were in, where he was beaten by his dad. All the kids in the neighborhoods were beaten by their dads, and it's just the way things were. And he very rightly attributed to the fact that they basically all had some form of guilt tripping, PTSD, whatnot. And it just completely ruined them and a lot of the kids from the following generation through that handed down trauma through abuse.
I haven't been to the office in days.
My wallet! My precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on you!
Look into it, it's like 200 gills.
Thank you. Now I can get out of town.
See you next game.
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay?
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny.
That NPC is like, sorry,
Hell yeah, I am. I'm your Johnny.
I tried to walk around the camera, but
Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
Then I was looking forward to my
oh
first
well.
train. Well, I think it's time we...
That's Sector 5. Yeah.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look
Keep
forward to
checking,
receiving all of your
but
future
he
battle
doesn't
intel
doesn't
submissions.
have any. What kind of intel stuff does he still need? Yeah, I really don't know how to do that. I'd have to look up how to use that stagger bonus damage. Master all 12 types of magic material, that's gonna take a little bit. And monster variants. Defeat monsters of 10 unique varieties. Yeah, that will just happen. I'll have that tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow and the day after. But I don't suspect to be... Like, I don't know if I'll be too much. Like, it's just... It's just a cleaning. Like a deep cleaning. I don't want to get too into that, because a lot of folks get queasy around teeth stuff. But, yeah. They're gonna give me a mild anesthesia for that. So, yeah, I wanna... Since I thought this whole thing would be more drawn out, but it seems like once we go after Caneo, like once we have all these side quests down, because I'd like to.
A couple of my patients can't say I've ever heard of a lab like that before, though.
Oh, wait.
I'd been stockpiling Shinra meds, but it was nowhere near enough. My son claims he got a mortar from a Moogle. I can whip up alternatives with the right ingredients. Apparently, Aerith was looking after flowers elsewhere, not just at her house. Please, hurry. Time is of the essence. I'd been stockpiling Shinra meds, but it was no. I can whip alternatives with
the bit about the behemoth.
We're talking about a behemoth in some underground
Yeah.
lab or something. Can't say I've ever heard of a lab like that before, though.
But yeah, it seems like this should be manageable. Like it should be manageable to finish the game in 2 or 3 more sessions. Yeah. I'm tempted to go after the behemoth.
Hey, look, Coco's back, poor boy. He's easily the most skittish of the bunch. I was worried sick he might, but thank God he didn't. Momo made it back.
Oh.
Can't thank you, silly old boy.
Momo, Coco.
I'm glad to see they didn't.
I'm skipping through. Okay, if I do the whole run around from here. Yeah, I don't need to pay in for that. Yeah, I figured I'd be going that route at least once more anyway. What about side quests in general? Have I found all of them? Not quite. I guess if I go to War Market real quick. Oh, there's also the Caneo stashes. Oh, rain.
If only I kept a closer watch.
Let's do the expressway run around real quick. The team is in very solid shape right now. Like when we were, well, not forced, but when I was using a bunch of weapons that didn't really click with how I want to play these characters, stuff got a little dragged out, but right now they're just killing it. Also, I kind of like that the Buster Sword fits my needs. Simply because it's the iconic blade. And I wonder if they're gonna retcon it so that Cloud gets into Diamond Tiara and 2 Moogle medals. Neat. What does a Diamond Tiara do? Or maybe that's just for selling. Huh. Or a plot item. Ah, no, these are the riches we gonna eventually hand over to someone so they can finance the Sector 7 relief effort.
Was never in doubt.
How that works.
Ain't no walking away from this.
So you'd better run.
I like how Barrett has multiple skills that just completely deplete his ATB gauge, no matter how many slots he has. Actually, no, let's play as Cloud for a little while.
Not so fast.
Who wouldn't mind a setting to reduce the screen flashes?
Let's keep it up.
Huh. I guess it was a sliced candle trope.
No match. Not bad.
Yeah, I am becoming increasingly sympathetic to the idea that Red 13 is not playable. Not directly playable. And more of a guest character, because with all this wild stuff they've introduced here, putting in another fully featured character at the 11th hour, yeah, not something I would wish on any developer.
One step at a time, huh? Easy.
That's a win.
Do tell. Who had that dang thing? Increase AP earned for linked materia by 100%. Okay. Oh, this is a selective materia growth thingamajig. Yeah, who could use that? Tifa doesn't have anything here. But that lockup materia is not going anywhere fast. HP up, rare materia. Actually, let's do this. Which one are we gonna take out? Let's just wait a little until Deadly Dodge is finished. And then... Hey, little buddy. Hey. Huh. That's a new variant.
Still up for it?
Dang. Not a whole lot of damage here. Let's see what we can do. acquired self-destructibility. That's just sweet. The very first thing we get is, let's blow up Cloud. Do for this shot.
I got this. It's over.
Hey. But the ability menu, there's no extra enemy skill sub-menu, so the ability menu is just gonna be a complete mess.
Get ready. Bring yourself. No more playing nice. Gotta give it my all.
I know that's probably a smart way to fight them, and had I paid attention to that assess entry, we would know about it. But the dumb way still kind of works.
Let's do it. No holding back.
Come on, what is this shit? Staggering me out of full ETB abilities. That's the Screech ability.
I got this. It's over.
Yeah.
Losing that touch.
Everyone has their off days.
You okay? Hmm? You look so happy.
next 3.
We better check in at Sam's.
Yeah, sure.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My babies are all back home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all earn this. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. Free of charge, of course. Not bad, am I right?
Do you have franchises beyond Midgar?
You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie.
I mean, technically, you all have a roof over your head. That's one of the few upswings of being in the slums.
Oh, there you all are. You're not gonna believe it. Well, the chocobos are back. We
Yeah, funny, huh?
finally resume services. I really owe you one.
Ah, now we also have more places to travel to. Okay. I should call it here. It's been 4 hours, and I'm sure I'll do stuff at the Colosseum offline and whatnot. I'll probably start with the Bahamut hand next time. I doubt it will be a spectacle like in Final Fantasy 15. But yeah, it's not Behemoth. It'll probably still be big and angry and whatnot. I mean, maybe they have regular rains and it's just, you know, sewage from leaky pipes. Anyway, if you want to see more of my stuff, you can do so over on my VOD archive on YouTube. You can also follow me here on Twitch or Twitter and Mastodon to be alerted when I stream. When I do my next stream, I imagine something like Friday, if the whole dental stuff is not gonna take me out of it too much, but it shouldn't, ideally. It's nothing big. And I kinda wanna finish this game up over the weekend. So look forward to that. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we saved some chocobos, so that's something to feel good about. Bye.